What's going on, guys? But yeah, they revealed that in I can't remember where that was revealed. It was like Chris Van Vliet or something. Cody? Oh, the next one, yeah. Yeah, the next one, yeah, no doubt. Alright, let's hope this works. Oh. Come on. Good start. Good start. Great start, Ian. I can't even walk away. Like when I load it up, I can't walk away confidently to go have a cone or go grab a drink or anything. I just have to sit here and... Alright, I'm in. Who didn't get in? Who got DQ'd? No one by the looks of it. I'm in. Alright. So... Finally started, or caught up fully with Fallout last night. Really digging it straight away. Just instantly makes me want to get into the fucking world, but we just need more games. Me and the missus were talking about it. Besides Starfield, there has not been a Fallout or an Elder Scrolls on the current generation of consoles. Actually, including PS4, there hasn't even been an Elder Scrolls. Because Skyrim is a PS3 game. I just ignore it now, Catalan, because Zier's a mate. And Zier isn't responsible for the going-ons in Saudi Arabia. In fact, he barely has any idea what's going on over there. But he's a mate, nonetheless, and he lives in that country. So, I just don't have a say on it anymore, mate. To be a bit respectful, you know? No feedback? Good start. Been a while since I've had that.
Minutes left. Clear of pit lane.
Yeah, okay. Okay, mate. Ghost car. You did. Shut the fuck up, Catalan. You didn't even listen to what I fucking said. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You didn't even listen to what I said. Said Zier's a mate. Zier's from Saudi. Zier ain't responsible for any of that. I'm being respectful of that. Shut the fuck up. Or fuck off. You wanna know who's been their biggest fucking ally? You bring the cat out of the bag, mate. Who's been their biggest ally since the 40s? America. USA. The land of the free and fucking... And they've been in bed with the Saudis since day fucking one, mate. Saudi has all their money because of America. So, like, you want to talk about human fucking rights and America still... Talk about the bigger fucking picture, bro. I get it. World's a shitty place. It happens everywhere in the Middle East. It happens in China. Happens everywhere in Southeast Asia. But you didn't listen at all to what I said. I'm not going to talk shit or have shit talked about him in that regard. And all fucking Ansar said was about a match or a supposed match. And you're getting on your fucking high horse and attacking him. And I'm like, can you not? Because Zier's a mate. If you can't get past that, fuck off. Politics and religion. Or that shit, politics. Fuck it off. I'm here to, bro, like it's the second day in a row. You come in, you fucking start shit with Ansar. First it's about football. I don't care about that. It's squabbles. But this, and I'll tell you my reason why, and you still keep going. I don't care what you think is here, but you've got to respect my fucking standing when it's my fucking channel and he's my mate. I literally have an Aussie mate in Saudi Arabia right now, scuba diving over there. He's loving it. But everyone in the country's a fucking piece of shit, yeah? Because of what their government do. Just like everyone in America's a Trump-loving fucking Nazi, yeah? Because of what their government do. That's a pretty shitty assumption to make. Pretty shitty thing to say about America. Just enough with it, mate. I've fully spoken openly about why I've had to back off on it, and I'm being respectful about it. You just can't separate it. Everything, every day, has to be something fucking overly political or fucking agenda-based with yous. Look into your history with America and Saudi Arabia, bro. Country that's so fucking great, they're responsible for the money that Saudi have now. America. They buried their head in the sand long ago with the human rights shit. And then you look at what's happening in America right now with the Olympics, with the World Cup, with the F1. It's the same fucking thing.
This lap, checkered flag.
Sports washing, they call it, mate. Korea. China. Russia. Would you like me to go on? Do you need more of an education? But Saudi is the biggest fucking most evil fucking country in the world. They can fucking pay for everything, but how can they pay for everything with American dollars? Bro, and Trump isn't? And Trump isn't? And Trump isn't.
Here's what it is. We're going to have traffic to deal with at the start of the race.
Let it lie, Catalan. Get further educated on the subject. And if I tell you to ease up on something because it's disrespectful to someone who's an admin on my channel and that I do shows with, I want you to fucking respect that. If you can't drop that, I'll drop you, bro. Simple. I've got fucking soft tyres on and I shouldn't have. The tyres are going to die.
Keep focused.
So I'm an evil person now, Catalan. I shouldn't sleep at night because I've got a mate who's Saudi Arabian. Is that what you're saying now? Is this what you're saying, bro? Catalan, bro. Do you want to fight? You want to come here right now and fight me? Because I asked you to be respectful. And now you're like, you sleep at night. So I shouldn't? Because I've got a Saudi Arabian friend. I shouldn't sleep at night? So Americans shouldn't sleep at night? That's what it comes across like, bro. Do what you want, pal. You're a grown man. I'll still sleep at night. Because you've got a conscience, yeah? And I don't? This Saudi shit, bro. It's been something with you for a while. It's been something that's pissed me off with a few of yous for a while. I've had my issues with it. The wrestling stuff. I had my say, and then I backed the fuck off. Because it's his thing, and it's always going to be a thing, and where he stands with it. It's pretty fucking easy to understand. It's like having a political difference with a friend, but still remaining friends with them, yeah? But don't worry, bro. You had to keep going. Because Saudi are the most evil fucking country in the world. All these other things I just mentioned, all these other whitewashing, the fact that all their money comes from America. Like, but let's go on about how they're the worst country in the world, bro. Even though I asked, can you be a little bit, you know? Like at any moment, Zia could be watching, and I know you don't give a fuck, but I give a fuck if he has to read shit about his country in my chat. I give a fuck. Like I'm harboring it. Only thing I still go on about it, and even then is rarely, is wrestling. Because it's been a big part of wrestling now for about a decade. I'm pretty much over it. It is what it is. But look at America right now. The World Cup. The Olympics fucking next year or the year after. Look what they've done to F1. How is that any different? Like, fuck, bro. Look into Bin Laden, for fuck's sake. Where'd he get his money? Americans. So if Saudi's this big fucking evil corporation, who do they fucking still answer to? Who pays their bills? What's going on, mob? Happy New Year, mate. I hope you have a good one.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Oh, God. It's already happening. If I can get these tyres to night time, I should be able to stay on them. Don't have too many, mate. Double our sub number would be nice. Start putting away a little money. Get some things sorted. Do better. Do more.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
Full damage. Half-hour races. Multi-class. A lot more hardcore than what any person is used to on this game at the moment. The ranked races don't have damage. Oh, fucking hell. And they're certainly not long races. And then all the people are doing in custom races is really quick, like 5-lap races, 6-lap races. Even that's what I've been doing. No damage. So, hardcore mode for now. Full penalties, full damage, and big time variant, so it goes day to night. That's way more variables than what anybody else is doing at the moment. Big save. My front brakes are cooked.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Oh, no. Oh, not really, Tony. I just think a lot more people got it. I definitely think there was an influx of people immediately after Christmas, like some Christmas noobs. But there's a few communities going. I mean, like, there's one bloke, Metz. He's got a massive following. He's always got lobbies with 20, 30 people in them every time. Without fail. But no, it's fucking, bro. Yesterday we tried to do this and it failed on me 3 times in a row. I can't go an hour without fucking things up. No, I haven't played any of the recent ones, mate. I've seen a friend on it recently, though. They're not really for me, mob. Like, I don't mind them. They take a bit of getting used to. I don't mind them. But it's just not the type of racing I'm used to, too. Motorbikes are very different to the cars.
The back marker ahead is not for position.
I like the riding games though. Like I like Ride. I loved Tours Trophy or whatever it was back in the day, the Gran Turismo motorbike game. And I love the Isle of Man TT games. Like, which is more like riding around the Nordschleife 100 times. If they had something like that where I could ride on the Nordschleife in a motorbike, I'd probably love that. But yeah, MotoGP, oh, that's it. Look at that. See that? He touched the grass, touched the dirt the littlest bit, and it just spat him out, killed him. But they're alright. I just haven't played one for the longest time. I don't follow MotoGP pretty much at all. Not anymore anyways. I definitely did when I was a kid. How could you not with Mick Doohan and Casey Stoner? I've played the recent one. It was pretty good. But again, I'm not huge on rally games either. Rallying itself, I'm not that huge on. I'd rather be on a racetrack. There's a lot to remember with those games in terms of the layout. It's impossible to know the layout, hence why you've got someone fucking reading it to you. But they're fun. They feel amazing on the wheel too. Like I kept pumping up EA, saying I can't believe this is an EA game now. Like, I know they've got the Codemasters team, but it's still EA running the show, and those recent WRC games are very good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck me. Yeah, good battles between them. Nicky Hayden too. I grew up with, like, you know, 500s before they were even really MotoGP. 500cc. Wayne Gardner, Mick Doohan. But, yeah, that 2000s, mid-2000s era. Rossi, Stoner, Hayden. And I remember,
Just get past them as soon as you can.
fuck, why can't I even think of his name? Simoncelli. I remember Simoncelli dying too. That was horrible. Marco Simoncelli, I remember that. I remember it. You can never forget that footage. You can never forget it. Sure, I remember, didn't they have a really bad one in the COVID era not long ago? Red Bull Ring? I remember there was a really bad one at Red Bull Ring not long ago. Lorenzo, yeah. There's heaps of good riders. I know there's been heaps of good riders, but I just don't keep up with it enough. I know that Marquez returned to his, like, nobody ever thought he would, and he did it. I love what Rossi's doing now, too, in GTE class. I love that he's legitimately, like, gone and become a race car driver. So many of them used to back in the day, too. Start on motorbikes and then go to cars. Something they would consider much safer. Gardner did it too. Went from racing MotoGP to V8 supercars. Oh god, oh god. Nah, not really. Watched it a bit as a kid. Went to a few shows as a kid, but nah, don't care for it. Don't care for it at all. Not in any form. Top Drag, Top Fuel, Funny Cars, Streets. It's just going in a straight line. Never cared for it. I used to like motocross when I was a kid. And I mean, they always had a lot of good games. But I haven't played one of them in years either. But the games were the tits back in the day. Like when they went from like PS1 to PS2 era and they started adding in all the preloading off the jumps and shit. I loved that. Such good fucking hand-eye coordination, muscle memory, reflex shit when you're a kid. That's the type of stuff, like even Tony Hawk's, it's the type of stuff I go back, I play it now, and I'm like, holy fuck, how did I do all this shit when I was a kid?
Heads up, you're not racing this backmark in front, so just get past him quickly.
Yeah. I mean, like, well, racing, not really. There's not enough of it to actually watch for racing. But I love the games. Destruction Derby and all that. Burnout. Don't know how the fuck that's a penalty.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Don't. Bro, it won't drop. That's fucked. How is that a 4-second fucking penalty? This game is so cooked. I went off track and avoided him. And I get a 4-second fucking penalty for it. You've got to be kidding me, Ian. That's not a fucking shortcut, you stupid fuck. That's avoiding an accident. And going off track. Going around longer. Further. You fucking dipshit. How is that a penalty? Yeah, I was watching a lot of Top Gear highlights recently. And I was watching the French Riviera one where him and May raced each other, and May was in the boat and he was in the 256 Ferrari. And yeah, just seeing him talk about that Ferrari, and he was very vocal about even Jay Leno, bro. Jay Leno hates Ferraris too, and he's got one of the biggest car collections in the world. Jay Leno hates Ferrari and Ferrari hate him.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
I can't believe by the looks of it, everyone's still racing. And this GT4 race, there's 2.5 seconds between the top four. Uh-oh.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Oh, man.
Blue flag, check your mirror, mate.
Here come the leaders.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Oh, that was terrifying. It's hard as, Steve.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
It's a miracle my tyres made it this long.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it. on you.
Fucking everyone's been in a race. The whole race. It was first and second who went past just before. Now it's third and fourth coming up at the exact same time. And until they got close to us, us GT4 guys were basically right on top of each other. What the fuck? Are you fucking for real, bro? Are you... Righto. I can't just drive straight through me. Drove straight through me. Other class.
Back market coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
There he is. You fucking... Same bloke. Same bloke. Same bloke. You've got to be fucking shitting me. You've got to be fucking dead set, really fucking with me. Like... You've got to be fucking shitting me. You fucking cocksucker. You dead set, dumb fuck, stupid, selfish, retarded, fucking cocksucker. Dead fucking set. Fucking nice fucking pass in the first place. Nice fucking re-entry then. You fucking dumb cunt. MMA hockey. Have a look what just happened to me, Mets. Wait till this race is over, I'll show you, mate. What a fuck knuckle. What an absolute fucking donkey. Big ups for the raid, mate. Appreciate it. Watch this. This MMA hockey. Xbox player. Fucking surprise, surprise. Fucking surprise, surprise. Firstly, when he was passing me, multi-class, he rammed me out of the way at the two right-handers. I was on the line. He had all the time in the world to come down the inside, and he just rammed me straight off the track, out of his way. Then half a lap later, I come in through the Essies, and he's off the fucking track, driving back on in front of me like no fucking tomorrow. Now he's in the pits fixing his car. MMA hockey, Xbox player, you fuck knuckle. Learn how to multi-class, you dumb cunt. Watch this. So this is This is when he rams me out of his way. Here. Look.
What the?
So I'm coming out of the S. He's got all the time in the world to go on the right. He just rams into me.
What the?
Twice.
Are you fucking for real, bro?
So he pushes me straight off the track. Right. I lose the position because of it. I lose my position because of it. Then the yellow's out. Here. Watch this. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
There he is. Fucking. Same bloke.
Blue flag, mate.
Same
To the
bloke.
past.
Same bloke.
No worries, Matt. Appreciate it, bro. But look at that shit.
Fucking shitting me.
After a half-hour race.
Gotta be fucking dead set. Really?
Yeah, I'm the one causing trouble, bro. I got disqualified for parking it on the side of the track. When the race was over. So yeah, it's dumb. Even though it's a timed race, you have to keep driving. MMA hockey. How you been, bro? It's good to see you, Wolfie. Yeah, you too, mate. Dead set, what a knob. Yeah, that was fucking some Allah Akbar shit.
Check your flag, mate. It's over. Told you be tough out there.
What a fuckwit. One fucking single Xbox user. See you later, buddy. Yeah, this is custom, mate. Custom. I'm trying to do some more serious races, Mets. That still thing won't let me. I gotta reset. I've got to reset. Can't add multi, gotta reset. Thanks, Mats. You too, mate. Enjoy the wifey time. I'm alright, bro. A bit pissed off after what happened at the end of that race. But yeah, wouldn't let me add multi. And now it won't let me invite. This game is so fucked! Every time! Have you tried turning it on and off? Like, literally, even in the fucking Discord. Turn it on and off again. Yeah, 3 times I did, cunt. Fuck me! Every time you try to do anything. Fucking so done with it, man. You can't even go from lobby to lobby. Like, what was the point of adding to change settings? You can't change them. So done with this shit. I enjoy the racing, mate, but the game's fucked. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. Like, it's so fucking shit. It's not funny, Wolfie. With just how much of the basic fundamentals of video gaming it gets wrong. Hosting. Lobby creation. Servers. All of it, bro. It's just fundamentally fucking broken. The ability to fucking go from one lobby to the next. The ability to invite people. The ability to add or change the settings of the lobby. Fucked. You can't even check. If someone adds you and you go to add them on your PSN, it'll disconnect you from the lobby. So yeah, loving it. Loving it. Loving how much time I waste on it. Great racing, though. Best racing experience I've had when it works. This posh pause can't. Nah. 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 Buddy. See you later. See you later, mate. I've still got your footage, cunt. See you later. See you, mate. You can come into the YouTube and talk to me about it if you want to get unblocked. I've got footage of you being an absolute fucking dog. Another Xbox player. See you later. He was like our... Where's he? Nürburgring. Did I actually save it? No, I didn't save it.
Too much.
But him, first race Nürburgring last night, driving straight through. Bro, fuck him. I'm not dealing with them. I've seen the way they drive. I've been in their radar zone when they drive right through you. The red flash to them is a hit. A good hit, not a bad thing. And after that, fuckwit, like, bro, it's always Xbox players. I've literally, like, I saved a whole video yesterday. We're at war with them in the MX-5s. Like, it's always Xbox players. They drive straight through you. They're playing an arcade game, bro. Especially here with full damage on, too. Not with the footage I've got, bro. The game is fucked. But, like, I mean, this bloke... This Xbox player driving through me... This is not the game engine's problem. This is just him being a fuckwit.
What the fuck? Are you fucking for real?
And then... Again... This ain't anything to do with the game engine. This is just an Xbox player being a fuckwit.
There, you fucking... Same bloke.
Actually, no, fuck this. I'm getting rid of these NGTs. That's 2 of them. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. There'll be mobile hazards for the whole race. Yeah, it's a joke, bro. And they were battling for third and fourth, multi-class race, but we were second and third of our class. First and second got by us, no hassle. Third and fourth, not fourth, the third driver. Fourth seen it all. There was no loose booty behind him. He's seen it all. I'll ban them all if I have to. I don't care. They're fucked. They can go play in the Xbox host lobbies. They can go cause damage there. Now, does it load? Does it load? Does it load everybody? Who crashes? What glitches do we get? Yeah, the driving's amazing, Wolf. When it works, it's wonderful. When it doesn't, it's absolutely fucking horrible. But yeah, driving mechanics in 90% of the vehicles are spot on. Some of them feel pretty shit. I don't know if it's the entire team. I know it's the same head. That's another thing that everyone else has latched onto with their fucking... I mean, even I've said his name more times than I'd like to fucking... It's Charlie Kirk all over again, bro. It was a better world when I didn't know who Ian Bell was, and I didn't know who he was until the game was released. And it's Charlie Kirk all over again. Didn't know who he was till he'd been shot in the fucking neck, and I was better off not knowing who he was. So, it's that all over again. Yeah, that's a weird glitch. The pedals are amazing, mate. Definitely the best upgrade I've had ever. The braking is probably my favourite thing in this game too. It's way harder than ACC, in my opinion. And like the easiest things to drive, like ACC, are the GT3s.
Five minutes to go. On the clock now, mate. Full send. Join the session. One minute to go.
Not bad. But yeah, the D-Day as a whole, Wolfie, such a massive improvement. The real aliens would be doing 14s. It's pretty much matching what I was able to do on Gran Turismo in the same car. Well, not the same car, but a Lamborghini. Spa, bro. We've all done it a million times.
That's pole, mate. Amazing stuff. Check out the socks too. They're bad, guys. Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar. Mr. Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar stinks. The missus trolled me hard. Keep focused.
Alright. Second successful race. Oh, he's gonna have felt that. Pushing way too hard, too fast. You can already see him sliding. I reckon he stayed on the softs. And it just took off. It was over 30 degrees. There was no way I was staying on him. I don't know, bro. Oh, you want someone to wreck him? Oh, I can't guarantee that, bro, and I'd rather the people not. Why is he a dog? Or is he a mate? Should get him into our group if he's on PlayStation.
You're catching a back marker. Just be careful. Fastest on track, mate.
Oh, Way too early.
We're coming up to a back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Tires, man. I couldn't do a thing about them. I was trying to coast for so long. And as soon as I had one little bit of oversteer, rears were gone. Have the same problem with the Ford GT. Fun fucking mediums, for fuck's sake. Like, I really wish they'd get on top of temperatures, bro. They're so cooked. You have the same thing happen on wets, for fuck's sake. Like, I just couldn't bring them down. I couldn't drive any slower without risk of sliding anymore. The moment I go that bit slower, just completely lose control of the car. I cannot bring the tyre temperature down at all. Nothing I can do. Rear of the car just keeps going into a fucking lock. I am in trouble. Maybe hard's where to go. But track temperature is very warm.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Whoa! What was that? That was a lag spike. He was behind me, then he was in front of me. It was like a 1 second lag spike. And it hit my car too. Fucked up the front of my car. What's going on, Bear? How are you, mate?
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
I've thought about I've got a few cowboy hats. I've thought about wearing them when I'm playing Red Dead, and I've got it like all my helmets and shit that I could use for Star Wars, but that'd be a bit cliche and be pretty hard to play. But I've got cowboy hats I could wear. And then I've got the Stormtrooper helmets and the Clone Trooper helmets and Boba Fett's helmet shit for Star Wars. It's a pain in the ass to actually try and play, bro. But yeah, it'd be something funny to film as a skit.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
I find it really, really fucking hard to keep temperatures appropriate. I find it really hard to juggle the temperatures, but where I can't say I've ever really noticed massive things, but if you scrub the tyres, yeah, it's noticeable. But temps have been a massive issue for me from the start.
Halfway point.
I had a big crash. Answer. I had a big crash a couple of laps in. And I've had a lot of people talking to me. It's very hard to concentrate. It's getting to the part of the race where it's most required. And it's very hard to concentrate. And read conversations. And talk to people. And drive around at 300 kilometers an hour.
Back market coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time. This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
I have played it. It wasn't really for me. It was funny. I have played it.
This back marker in front isn't in
But
contention.
it's not for me, mate, no. I'm not into dumb shit. Silly kids games. But it's like Mario Party. Mario Party was the shit back in the day, but it's just not what I play now, bro. It's Brandon. Oh, big save.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front. Just get past quickly. marker ahead is not racing for position. Careful with this back marker up ahead, they were well off the pace in practice.
Yeah, they need time variation bad in the ranked races. Time variation adds a lot to it. Temperatures and shit. Yeah, the weather variation doesn't work properly at the moment though, as you know.
Coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past. really well out there. You're pulling a gap. Keep it up.
Yeah, no, I've got video of it, bro. I'll send it through. I'll show you. You can have a look. I can't remember what lap it was. We were going up Air Rouge, and you went from behind me to in front of me. Like, you can see it fucked the front of my car. But I've got video of it, bro. Like, I was going to send it through too. And say, just in case you thought something bad happened, bro. Yeah, it was massive lag, bro. Like a 1.5 second lag spike. You went from behind me to in front of me. I think we both got damage out of it too, so... Fucked if I know what happened, bro. I was struggling to keep it together, and you were putting pressure on me. But I know I still had the lead going up that hill. And then, yeah, you just full spikes through me. But all good, bro. I reckon you had me for pace anyways. I've been struggling to get on my tyres. And I've already had a crash. Right at the start, as you've seen. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a broken bonnet too, man. Smashed up, front rear, front right. But no, it was a good race, dude. Same as the last one. That's why I was annoyed too. We were having a really good race in the GT4. With 4 of us being within 3 seconds of each other. But this one, yeah, it was between the top 3. It's been pretty tight.
You're catching a back marker. Just be careful.
That'll do it. What a race.
Holding your lead well. The car in second isn't making any progress on you.
Didn't think it was going to turn out like this after I spun fucking 2 or 3 laps in. Massively struggled to catch up in the night. The start of the night. I was pushing my tyres to breaking point. Like, trying to go as fast as I had, but in the night. Yeah, I've already uninstalled it and reinstalled it, trying to fix some problems. Fix some, made others worse. No, good race, lads. Shit takes all my focus, I'll tell you that. Like I said that already, there's probably 4 or 5 blokes at least in that group who are, like, quicker than me. On most combos, like, I'm good at my certain things, but there's a lot of dudes there that seem to have the setups and shit too, which I don't. But I'm very happy with the level of competition that's there already. And like, even in the last race, man, we had 4 guys going for it in GT4 within 3 seconds of each other, and then first and second were like right next to each other racing for the lead in the GT3, and then third and fourth were right near each other about 10 seconds back from them. And then the top 4 in the GT4s were right on each other. So that said a lot too. Like, the competitiveness is there. Whew. Alright, I won't pull over this time. Shoulders felt that though, man. Yeah, you're one of the quick ones for sure. You're definitely one of the half a dozen or so that I'm referring to that's very quick.
Careful with this back marker up ahead. They were well off the pace in practice.
Yeah, it's hard. You're best off just putting the driving line on then, bro. Driving line really helps when you're driving around in the dark. But yeah, this is what it looked like from my end, bro. Oh, I just missed it. Yeah, I've just missed it.
That was a lot.
I saved the last minute, but
Whoa!
I've just missed it.
Whoa!
Yeah, the predictors are hard to figure out, bro. That's why I always just overfill. Don't try running it so close, bro. I was like 20 litres over. Don't try running it so close. You'll run out every time. The estimator's cooked. It's been cooked since day one. We're doing a lot of lobbies, like shorter races, and a World Tour level driver from Gran Turismo kept running out of fuel because he was trying to do that shit. And I was laughing. And it's done it to me in the real races, in the single player and shit. Estimators are cooked. And there was a period there where you were pushing hot. So you always use more than what it says. I appreciate it, bro. But yeah, it definitely helps being able to chat in here. I would do parties eventually when we get to like league racing level. We'll probably do parties, but just because of my streaming enough, like I'm off tap enough, bro. Like I already say things that shouldn't be said. I can't allow it with like a whole group of people, and it's just chaos. So I run the shop from here, try to get on top of it in the messages. I can't marshal the racing. I could on Gran Turismo. That's why even some of the races, like I was making multi-class and deliberately going the shitter class to start at the back to see what was happening. Like, because if I qualify and I race up the front, then I'm only really with the quick boys and I don't really know what's happening. Which one were you?
That's P1, mate.
Fastest lap overall was unorthodox with the 2:17.8. I did a 2:18.5. There was a 2:18.8 from Loose Booty. Double did a 19.1. Buck. It's not even recorded, mate. Too many penalties. Right, can I change the actual settings? No, I can't. All right, reset. It's fucked. All right. Yes. It is time for the chaos. What am I going to try? Go something else. Fuck it. Oh. Well, be interesting to see if it goes 3 for 3. Yeah, all good. I'm in no rush. That's why I made it 15-minute quality too. Like, if I had my way, every single person that's in the group, when we join the lobby, we'd be waiting for at least 5, 10 more people from outside the group to join. It's not dinner time, mate. Go away. Go on. Go on, out. It's not dinner time, mate. Not even close, mate. Fuck off. Go on. A lot of people love that Cadillac, huh? See? A little bit of patience goes a long way. Put that Guns N' Roses on. Need a little patience. Yeah, yeah. Just a little patience. This bloke with the fucking 4 billion ping. Hey, Limberto's in. And watch out, there we go. Nearly the whole group. Nearly all PlayStations too. Just one Xbox scum and some PC elitist, dude. He's pretty quick though. Could be hacks. Could be hacks, guys. PC player. Yeah, let's just hope it launches, Steve. I mean, we had one with Bathurst the other day. It got to 30 in like 3-4 minutes, and I launched it and it fucking failed. This could be a disaster for me too, being the Corvette here. No sound. I'm glitched.
Don't be so aggressive on the brakes on corner entry.
I know straight away. I know straight away. Thanks, Ian. I know straight away. Every time. Every fucking time. It's like every time it has random people outside the group. I knew it. I knew it. Now it won't even create it. Called it, guys. It couldn't do 3 in a row, could it? And we've already reset the game every time anyways, but it couldn't do 3 in a row, could it? And now it won't work at all. This is the type of shit where it sets me over the edge every fucking time. Where this game, there we go, right on this 2-hour mark. Right on the 2-hour mark. But as it was, we've had to reset the lobby every single fucking time. What was one of the new features they added? The ability to change the lobby. Lobby to lobby. Yet I've had to reset the lobby every time because I haven't been able to. So as it is, the game has already been full reset after every race. And it still couldn't even do 3 in a row under those fucking rules. Under the mandatory, you're going to have to reset it. It still couldn't even do 3 in a row there. It couldn't help itself. Because it doesn't work. Like, that's the shit. That's why. Where I'm just like, it's unstreamable. At some point in a stream, you're going to hit a 1-hour wall of fucking bullshit. Thanks, Ian. Great job, mate. Get back to fucking work, cunt. I swear, if he went home, he's the shittest cunt in the world. All the people working under him going home, abso-fucking-lutely. Especially with the way they've been mocked and ridiculed and attacked. Him going home over Christmas, nah. If that motherfucker went home, like I can't imagine he's doing anything anyways, but if that motherfucker went home on Christmas break like he deserves it, fucking mate. Dead set. Useless fucking Developer of the Year award goes to fucking Ian Bell. We're 3 days into fucking 26. Good job, mate. You won it last year off the back of 1 month. You've won it this year off the back of 3 days. It was running well, therapy. It was. Yes and no. As I just explained, we've had to reset it after every lobby, and it had done 2 in a row successfully. It was about to be the 3rd. It already had the reset because it wouldn't let me change the fucking settings. And then it crashed out the lobby. Then it wouldn't put up the lobby. Then now we're trying again. All PlayStation. Look at that. Yo. Like, it just can't help itself. And the bad thing is, too, like that lobby, that'll probably still go on because it was damn near, there was a lot of people in there and it only crashed a few of us out. So, like, you lose your stacked lobby every time. I knew an Adrian Bell. Yeah, can't do 3 in a row. They can't. We've got one PC player in the lobby. Twitch user too. Watchies can't crash it. But it shits me. You want to be able to race with everyone. Like, that's... You know, PC users, like, it's the point, is it not? You might as well, like, it's getting to the point too. We'll probably have to test it soon to see what console only's like. Like, we might have to make a cut, so to speak. Because most of the problems, at least in terms of outright game crashing problems, are PC. But we might have to make the cut soon. But look at this. We've got 20 players that are all PlayStation. Exception of one. But it does it again. Then it's got absolutely nothing to do with that either. You know if there's silence. Like, you know you're glitched straight away. If there's silence from the cars. As soon as it goes past the load in, if you don't hear cars, then you're glitched. And I dare say it's going to happen to me again. And the one person that it's waiting on to load in has to be that PC guy. Has to be. Fucking has to be. Alright, I can hear cars. I'm good. LHH16 did not connect. The PC guy did. We good? I think we're good. And Kittimer did not connect. Whoever that is. Good job, Ian. And I dare say something's up. Is something up with him too? No. Fucking look at it. Carnage. LMDs. Him in the spotlight. Maybe not. Oh, that sounds horrible. Alright, I'm gonna feed this cat. And it's fucking... It is 10:42 a.m. A.M. He got fed his breakfast. He's dry at 7 a.m. He's not meant to get fed lunch till like 1 p.m. It's 2 hours, 3 hours out from that. He's getting his fucking way. Because he does my head in. Don't you? Don't you? Oh.
Hammer down now.
Kaz and stomping, mate. Kaz has had training with the great fucking Miyazano. Japanese Hulk. Kaz feeds off the blood of newborn Gran Turismo children. Kaz will stomp and smite thee. And spit on the corpse of. Strike thee down. And then he'll bust a rug on top of him. Because he's a great dancer.
Hammer down now.
Ian Bell probably dances like some fucking dad in the 60s. Middle-aged white man. Probably dances like me. I'm a middle-aged white man. Alright, it feels good now. Come on. Yeah, you're right, mate. I'm not qualifying. I'm sitting here, buddy. Oh, still really fucking sensitive. I'm a headbanger, though. Yeah, I don't dance. Yeah, fair point. Oh, there it goes. Oh, GTEs at fucking Daytona. What was I thinking? Caught it quickly, though.
That timing's live. Make it count.
What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I was also a raver. I was a metalhead raver. Of all the two possible combos that you could be. I went hard on the party scene, pingers, in my youthful 20s. If I wasn't at a metal festival, we're doing a 3-day bender in nightclubs. Was into hard styles. I actually thought it really closely was related to metal. Heavily relied on a fast, really fast, evil, deep beat. And then would bring the melody in to like trip you out and bring you down. So yeah, hard style, dark style. House of the Bounce.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
Gonna put in a deliberately bad time. Drum and bass. Because I want to start last. Alright. So suspension 7, 8. Already got heaps of DQs on the LMDs. Only one, the PC Twitch driver, of course. Should be good then. Oh, that sounded big. A lot of Fords. Medicar, of course. Yeah, he's a very good driver, bro. He's very fast. He's very fast. Very good driver. He was one of the first people I added on this game. A few in here. Unorthodox can be quick on their given day. So can Lamberto. And I had some good... I was racing Ace at Nürburgring in the rank the other night. He was in a Porsche, I think. Yeah. I've just tried to do the more popular stuff, dude. And I think the Group 5 and GTOs are pretty broken with the Ford and the Audi. I think if you go those two groups, I think that's mostly what everyone ends up in. And a longer race with that, like, I think it's too complicated for people. It's like stupidly they get in this stuff before they get in that. But just these longer races with full damage, I just see that as one that people won't finish. What's going on, Drew? Fucking full send. So sprint races absolutely pantsed them. It'll be lapping us every 5 laps. So what do we got? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. They've got 8. Right. Okie dokie. Oh, quick bugger. There you go, Tony. There's the car, mate. It's a Corvette C8. Absolute fucking monster of a thing. But very unwieldy. See that? Oh, oh, what a fuckwit. Oh, he gunted that. I seen that. I seen all of this whole thing. We need to save this first lap. Oh, too busy trying to save my footage. Oh, I was trying to get out of the way. I was trying to get out of the way. Can't downshift when I'm trying to save footage. Carnage, guys, carnage. We've certainly got this thing tuned for speed too. Still can't get it to stop. What's going on, Lewis? It's like the way I'm releasing the brakes. Also, yeah, look at that. We already got 6 people quit. I've still got headlights, thank God. Nearly 300 kilometre an hour. Yeah, it's the way I'm dropping the gears. Oh. Fucking stupid. Do not touch the sausages. Holy shit. Left side of my car just went, nope. Not turning anymore. Fucking still got me headlights. Fuck. Stupidly quick, this thing. What, I would be getting sick of me coming flying past him. The car's too stiff for it. Way too stiff, and I need it. I need it to be stiff. It's just a habit. I tried banging it in there in fourth. Oh god. Oh god. God, the lights look so cool going around. Oh, no sound. I just noticed Vlad walk past the chords, and then I noticed there's no sound. Sorry. And I'm in like super concentration mode. Dropping like flies. Oh, this draft. This draft. Yo! Oh, I just passed him at 300 kilometre an hour. On the outside. Like Cole Trickle. That was terrifying. That was terrifying, Steve. That was, I thought we were gonna touch 297 kilometer an hour when I lifted. I've definitely got to set up the speed. Very highly strung. Look at me brakes too. Front end brakes are starting to cook. Considering how the start of the race went. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Considering how the start of the race went and how bad the setup was looking, I have tore through this grid. But unless the leaders crash, I think that's it. I won't catch up. Yeah, it's so fast in a straight line. Catch. Big catch. What's going on, Lansy? Oh, again. Catch it. Bowling. It's very high strung. It's fucking 8.8 on the roll bar. Stiff as shit in its suspension. 1 degree wing angle. It's built for one thing and one thing only. Point in a straight line. Yeah, it doesn't like being low on the banking, bounces around like all fuck. I did a pass on the outside into turn 1 at 297 kilometers an hour before. But yeah, I prefer staying high. Or in the middle. Starting to fall in love with this car, though. At least at Daytona. I reckon it'd be pretty good at Monza, too. And I've seen so many people just crashing in this car. Getting sideways, not being able to control it. Mega lap. The GTEs, yeah. Yeah. I know. A lot of people do think they're all trash. They take some getting used to. Kind of like the LMDs. Tyres are definitely important. Oh, we got LMDs coming up. Race leader. Car's getting light. Even when it's loose, it's faster at the moment. Car's getting very light. Massive save. Lock up at the front. Oh, God. Thanks, Smog. Happy New Year to you too, mate. All the best for 26. Wait, I'm in the lead now? Oh, did he have to pit? Ah! Someone didn't get their fuel load right. See? Try to fuck with the fuel load. I mean, I'm pushing it, man. Absolutely pushing it. Yeah, I know, bro. So it dropped out at the start. There's nothing I can do. It's nearly over, bro. 2 minutes. Half-hour race. So I've just won this race from the back of the grid. With a crash or two on the way. Well, I've won my class. I've won my class from the back of the grid. They wouldn't be able to race here, bro. They wouldn't be able to race here. Wouldn't be safe enough. And I don't think the cars would be able to handle the banking or going onto the banking. It was enough of a debacle when they had the Indy circuit, bro. But yeah, there's many great places in Florida that they could race at. But they won't. They're not safe enough. A lot of the American tracks aren't safe enough. Like this stuff here alone, the netting. That's a big no-no in F1. They won't race at any track that has netting like that. The race should be over. Why is the race not over? There we go. Mega effort. They may be... Bro. What's going on, J-Dog? How your races going, bro? Fix that sound. Yeah, start of that race was chaos. Had a mad start. Avoided a wreck there. But there was some silly stuff. Who was it? Tent Seeker. Yeah. Here. Goes spearing into the GT. Who's the GT too? Lamberto? He cops it. Oof. Lamberto absolutely copped it.
Oh, what a fuckwit.
Why is this bloke not changing his car? We're going to have one of them. Oh, Drew's in now too. Yeah, I see, bro. I see. It's the ping of that one dude. The pings of everybody else is the way the game seems to be, bro. The connections are usually pretty good. We haven't really had anybody teleporting around or anything like that, and that's the way the ping's looked. It is what it is, mate. It's cross-console, cross-platform. I wouldn't have run that race on softs. But yeah, it was funny. I don't care. I did the race from the back like I planned to. It's pretty stoked to still have the right fuel and get the win. Yeah, but that's you compared to someone else, bro. So where are you from? Which one did you say you were? You're in Portugal. So that's you compared to people in Europe. Not you compared to me, who's hosting it. That's you. So, like, as example, other Aussies, right? The Aussie, 60. Look at this bloke, 23. It's 21. So you're the one with the bad ping. You know what I mean? Like, it's everybody, bro. It's just because of the way the game does. You know what I mean? Like, the Aussies here have got good ping. But we're racing around people. I haven't seen a problem, bro. We've had maybe one problem with a car that, like, and it was Irish. And usually we're fine around each other. But yeah, honestly, like, over 400 seems to be bad. I said it earlier about this game, that, like, usually 300 is unraceable, but 300 on this game seems to be okay. Alright, I'm good. Doesn't say anyone's DQ'd. And we've got Toxic Beast mode is red. Toxic Beats, so there's two of them. So whoever they were, both of them are out. Toxic Beast mode and Toxic Beats. Rightio. Were they Xbox players? Or PC? PC and Xbox. Sweet. Ouchies go. Like, as example, that Porsche fan looks real bad. That's horrible ping. He looks like he'll be unraceable. And he's the Group C. Where are you, Andres? I can't see. You're not out in the truck. You can usually tell just by looking at him. This is going to be carnage.
Clear of the pits. On the clock now, mate. Full send.
Fucking hell. Of course, first bloke I'm coming up to is the teleporting Group Seeker. This fucking... Of course, why is it all... I just want to flip. I hate people. I hate fucking people. Shitty internet, shitty fucking code, shitty game. Of course, I pull up behind the one fucking bloke who's teleporting.
5 minutes left.
The front end of these things. Lol. The front end of these things when they touch a curb, man. How do you stop this shit from happening? They're the same as the LMPs. I've never known high-end downforce cars like this where you can't touch a curb like that at any speed without it just ripping the front of the car out from under you. Very hard to get used to them. LMPs feel exactly the same. Like you're just physically incapable of touching curbs in these things. Oh, there we go. This is going to be hard. Wilkie, Tommy. They're really the only ones I know. GG, lads. I put 70 litres in, mate. I always overestimate because it's saying, what, 3.5 target. Usually you use, when 3.5 is your target, you usually use it 4. What are the lap times? Fucking just under 2 minutes. 10 laps, 20 minutes. It's going to be about 16, 17 laps. So yeah, I've got a tick under 20 laps of fuel in there. But I always overdo it because you have to overestimate. But you end up in a situation where you got none.
Hard luck, mate. Some tough races out there. We'll have to come up with a good game plan for the race.
Yeah, track limits are pretty bad now, J-Dog. You got to be careful, especially that last chicane. Everyone seems to be getting better at the multi-class thing, though, racing around each other. Seen that happening? Absolute goose. Honestly, man. Oh my god. I can't even get around the turns. Okay, yep, alright. Thanks, Porsche fan. Why did I do this? I didn't want to do it. Why did I do it? Stupid fucking cars. Can't race around each other and can't driving straight fucking through you. Why did I do it? This fuckwit. Straight through me. Shit up the front. This bloke. Straight through someone else. What a fucking waste of time. You just can fucking have this one. Waste of fucking time. I'm out. Absolute pinball. From the start. From the first turn. Pinballed. Just fucking dead set. Group C, and you're diving. Going straight through each other. Turn one. No fucks given. Dead set. First time you race with some people, and that's how they race. Oh, you just didn't even get to see it. Didn't even realise. Yeah, no, that was fucked. Absolutely fucked. Cars feel like shit too. Straight up. The Group C's feel like shit. And yeah, all good, J-Dog. I didn't figure. I'm surprised you joined. But when you said you were over racing games, but then still doing GT7 and NASCAR and shit. I just figured it meant this. So, I get it. It's the type of game that you have to be... Oh my God. Is this comfort? Yeah, this is ranked, mate. But yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. It's like... that race there was... There was 2 or 3 people straight away at the pointy end of the grid who just drove through other people. One of them was an Xbox player. One of them was first time racing with people, and they're racing like fucking heroes. They're not even qualified on pole, but they'll come from 4th or 5th and charge through everyone turn 1. Bunch of fuckwits. Like, it's not the way to race in lobbies, let alone anywhere, let alone with fucking brand new group of people. This cunt in a BMW, you've got to be shitting me. But I get it. Pretty much everyone we've got in that group race as well. Especially around each other. And then everyone outside of it's just a fuckwit. They all race like tools. They come in, do one race, smash through everyone, quit out in the first lap.
Started, so this lap counts.
Fuck goose. And I've got a full fuel load. But it's the type of game too, you need to play it more to be better at it. Straight up. You're not going to be any good at it. You're not just going to get on and be good at it. Not unless you're given a setup and told how to do it. It's the type of game that you really need to be playing more to be good at. And yeah, when there's fuckwits, like if you're still not good enough to deal with fuckwits, you're going to have a bad time.
Minutes remaining.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Purple track limit.
Fastest car out there at the moment.
Did it again.
Minutes remaining in the session.
Oh, for fuck's... What's going on, bro? Was just doing custom races until too many players got in and just started treating it like a joke. Just come to do ranked now. Do one or two of these. Because we've done a lot of racing. But the last one, Group C and Group 5, over 20 cars on the grid, there was just fuckwits from the first turn. Nürburgring, turn 1. What do you expect? But Group C's... And I'm ready to fucking go kill Bill Gates over creating the Xbox, because the Xbox players are the worst ones. It's always them. We can have a whole lobby of PlayStation players and not have a problem, and then as soon as there's Xbox players in, there's problems. Yeah. But the racing was alright while it lasted. Saying with this game, when it works, it's wonderful. When it doesn't, it's absolutely awful.
Fastest car, mate. You got it.
I'm not commenting on other games having bugs, because that's been my calling card with this one from the start. Especially other games that have been out for 3 or 4 years and existed on another console for a long time, and they're only getting ported over having bugs. That would be very hypocritical. Take that with a massive grain of fucking salt. Come on. I've literally heard the throttle glitch happen in real time too. You hear them on the throttle and then it just cuts out.
Good luck, mate.
Like, I refuse to touch it now before he talks. I refuse to touch it. Oh, I bet, Maxi. Be chill. This has been stressful as. I've been pretty good at it. Nowhere near the aliens, but they've all got setups. But for no setups or just doing my own thing, I've been pretty good at it. I've been competitive in my own right with my own things. You know what I'm like with this shit. You know what I was like with ACC when I took off on that too. I wanted to be good. If the game just worked and I was able to practice things the way I want to, or fucking trial and error the way I want to, I think I'd be a lot more positive about it, and also just in a better place, like pace-wise, confidence-wise. I think I'm getting there, but if the game actually fucking worked all the time, I'd really be there. I'd really be there. I've put in the time to say, yeah, you should be good at this game, but if it worked all the time, even if the career mode fucking worked, I'd be there already where I want to be. Yeah, there's still dudes that are way quicker than me, and that's the setup difference, or understanding how to do setups. But it's these cars I've excelled in. The NGTs and the GTs. No TC, no ABS cars. Same with GTEs even. I got pretty good at them. Same thing, no TC, no ABS. But yeah, if it worked, like if tyres did what they were meant to, tyre temps specifically, you can see what they're trying to do, and it's awesome, but it's just not there. It's one extreme or the other. Doesn't wear at all, or fucking wears into the ground in a heartbeat. And then this stagnated weather bullshit. Stuck on 2 o'clock with 40-degree weather. 22 laps of it. It's very Kazzy. It's not very sim. Like in terms of the elements you've got to deal with, it is. But not having time progression and weather progression or anything like that over a race of this distance when it's this hot is a fucking... What are they doing? Like you get to the point where you've got to drive slow. Like it becomes like Gran Turismo. Driving on a set of mediums trying to make him go the distance. Whereas if it actually had the time progression, they'd have the chance to cool down. But yeah, I want to get as many of these done as I can. This championship only goes to it's like a little flex division series. Only goes for 11 days. It's only got 2 rounds. And NGT, this car in particular, is my thing. I want to try and win this. I'm in Div 3 now. I've done 2 races. I've won both of them. And for how it sounds, it's surprisingly slow. It's literally, I think it's the second slowest NGT car. I think the Morgan's the slowest. Then this. It's like 30 kilometers an hour slower than the Mosler. Incredible car. I definitely don't remember it from anything. I want a black livery for it too. I was almost even going to get on the PMR Discord thing for the modders and be like, can someone please just make a black livery for this car? I don't care what sponsors it has, just make it black, please. It's a Batmobile. Yeah, it's a full-blown Batmobile.
The car behind isn't closing. Keep your rhythm and stay focused. Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
It's only like 4.5 litre, I think, this one. But it's awesome. How small the car is. How low to the ground it is. The shape of it, the sound of it. It's the NGT car I've been using in the career. I've already done 90 minutes of Nord in this thing. Next week, apparently. But I don't know what it is.
Approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past.
You know what's crazier too? We had more people in a retarded multi-class race in a custom than what you've got in the long versions of races in ranked. Like already, and then even those Nürburgring sprint races, 6 laps, like the closest thing they've done to Gran Turismo races, they're stacked. Same as the 8-lapper Spa that they were doing. So like even the crowd that's playing it, like even the lobbies that go up, GT3, LMD, the very class that they're all complaining about, that's one of the most populars. But GT3s, that's all they want. GT3, GTE. They barely even join the GT4 ones, to be honest. GT3, GTE, Spa, Daytona, Monza, Bathurst. Fill it in fucking minutes. Bunch of fucking feral, rabid children. And then you got every second other lobby just full of fucking a shitload of Audis or a shitload of Ford GTs. 4 or 5 dudes filling out the top half of the grid. The amount of Fords that I've beaten because they're tripping over each other or they're fucking driving like shit. Door slapping. A lot of people getting in that car. It's obviously the meta and they don't know how to drive it. They're quick in it, but they don't know how to drive it. They overheat the tyres too quickly and then they're a hazard. So many of them already, and save for the Audi in GT3.
Approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past.
But yeah, the annoying thing with some of these ranked races too, especially these longer ones, lower populated, you've just got to switch off and it becomes like a time trial, but at the same time you cannot at once forget what you're doing. Or you'll fuck up and die. Like, it's all a part of the process, but nobody likes driving around with fucking 6 people on track and you haven't seen one of them the whole fucking race. That's why we stopped doing Trans Am.
We're coming up to a back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Oh, God. This tyre is troubling me.
Coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
Yeah, I know. It's like a glitch, man. I don't even know why. They'll say it when, like, someone's retired sitting in the pits. So if you're coming up to the start-finish line and there's someone sitting there, they'll say it. Usually when they say it in this situation, there's like a glitched car from a quitter on the side of the track somewhere. Like, you can never see them. But every time, like, I've noticed it at, like, Tyre Motorsport, a couple of tracks. You go past a certain turn and, like, Spa is one of them. At the end, Redillion at Spa. But yeah, there's no back marker even on the map, so I don't know what he's talking about. But in general, man, the fucking... There's once or twice they'll give you good information and then the rest of it's just gibberish that doesn't even... Like, you'll be battling for the lead. And they're telling you that the bloke in front of you is... That you're faster than, you know, the guy in front of you. And you're not. Like... You know, and then other times when you're catching the leader, it'll tell you that the person in front is unimportant and they're not in a race with you. Get past them easy. And you're like... It's the fucking leader. Man, my shoulders are done. I've done a lot of racing today. Big races, every one of them.
Halfway in.
Just trying to bring those tyre temps back under control.
You're catching a back marker. Just be careful. You're still leading and faster than second. This is great pace. Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
I've left him some messages on Discord that were removed and deleted. I think I listed nearly every single bug that is possibly known to the game. At least every single bug that I've experienced since the update. And I listed frustrations about staring at a fucking countdown for 10 to 15 minutes, only for it to not connect. And then you rinse and repeat the process for an hour. Have it not to connect 3 times in a row. Said how great that is as a streamer. As someone trying to pump up their game.
Leading comfortably. The second place car isn't gaining ground, so keep it.
And admin was like, oh no, you can post the message again just without the S word. So I swore once. Once. And obviously they read it.
Marker in front didn't look great in practice.
That reply was good enough for me. But I'm not even bothering to share my shit when I'm streaming it now in the Discord. And yeah, that first update when they get back better be a fucking doozy. Absolute doozy. All about the fucking stability of the game. Or fucking a miracle out of servers for ranked. Or both. But connectivity and stability and basic fucking life issues.
up to back marker. They were all
I'd be the happy if the game went one
for getting past.
single hour period without a glitch or a bug. That's how bad it's been. One single fucking hour without a bug. If it did that, I'd be shocked. If it did two, I'd be pumping it up. And then I could imagine that the next, the third hour would be the worst hour in existence. Because that's what it does. Every time it looks good, it gets worse. I still stand by the fact that none of you gave it a go to get rid of it before they've even updated it. But I mean, if you can get your money back and then get it cheaper down the line, why not? But I still stand by that none of you actually gave it a go. And the more people that have actually played this game, even they've come in and said stuff about other influences and that. The way they focused on the LMD and the GT cars, they didn't even, and it became a big thing for us, those who know. They didn't even warm the tyres up, bro. Half these cars feel like shit on their basic tunes with cold tyres. And when you've got a 13-minute fucking total play time, you didn't even warm your set of tyres up. So it's like, how are you to judge how a car feels and drives if you didn't even warm your tyres up? But I get the outright hate and Voltron and fucking everything else. But I still stand by the fact that I think a lot of people didn't even really warm up the game before writing it off entirely. Didn't try multiple classes, didn't try multiple tracks, didn't try multiple settings with their wheels. It took me 3 or 4 settings to get my wheels right. And now I've got the most cranked up version of my wheel ever and it feels awesome. Now all I do is basically just almost the same strength adjustment to each car now. Probably the higher the group, the lower I go with the strength rating, but damn near every single setup I have now has the same strength rating for every car that I drive. Says that the feedback is getting there. Yeah, Meta swears by the driving model of it, as I swear by the driving model of this one. And both of us are console sim racers that know nothing about sim racing, so. But I hope it'll get there. I hope the next update's good. I hope the next few fixes and updates are good. I hope they all are. Regardless, I'm going to have to hype them up. Been a while since we got the last one. We've got to hype up the next one. If we have the same bugs, problems and glitches persist after the very next update, I'm going to drop off the cliff pretty quick with this game. And then probably not come back till March, April, when they actually bring out DLC. Yeah, straight up. If the next update doesn't do basic stability fixes for me, I'll be done with the game for a few updates. Done with it until they're confident that they can release their DLC and it not fuck the game. Because I just can't deal with it as a streamer. I can't. Even as for content, you can't. You just can't rely that you're even going to get a full race without a dropout or a glitch or fucking some fuckwit driving in the wrong direction. Can't create 2 lobbies in a row without the settings fucking up or not being able to change the settings, or the lobby not being created at all, or the lobby launching and everyone getting fucking dropped into the bottom of the earth. So just shit like that. I have one of those things on day one of that new update coming out. I'm done. They can get fucked. I'm sick of it.
You're catching a
There's too many
Just be careful.
bugs that like look like, and it's again, we've made the Bethesda references from day one. You know, Todd Howard, Ian Bell, Bethesda games being buggy pieces of shit and still being universally lauded, and in most cases made playable by a shitload of player-made mods. If it didn't feel so, if I didn't have the DD, I don't think I'd be persisting at all. I think I probably would have retired from sim racing for a little while. Gran Turismo off-season, etc. If I didn't have the DD. It's because I have the DD. So it's all your guys' fault. Because it feels so fucking good. And Gran Turismo cannot give me a feeling like this. Cannot. Just cannot. Can't even come close. If I didn't have the DD, I probably wouldn't be feeling all this, and I wouldn't give a shit. I'd probably be fucking hating it. Blame the DD. Fully. Even my need, even when it's fucking shitting me to tears, my need to get on and play it is the DD. Get stronger. Build up more muscle memory. Build up more fucking feet strength. The load cell, like everything is like, I need to get on and keep playing. I can't stop. I need to get good. That's the mentality. No matter how fucked it is. Because of how it feels. And because of how many other players there are here already that have the super setups and the super speed, and I'm like, how? And I don't like being that much slower than people. So I'm like, I want to get there. And I want to figure out how. But I need a fucking stable platform to do that. I attacked ACC with the exact same type of obsession. When SimGrid became a thing, look at the way I was with that. If you could give me a proper fucking sim racing experience and make it competitive against real people, I want in on that shit. Think of the way I was with ACC and SimGrid, and that's fucking years ago now. And I was already done with Gran Turismo. Already at a level of where I'm like, this doesn't feel good enough. Now I have a DD and that same mindset. And very much a boredom of ACC. So, I feel it. I know what's under the hood.
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
There's like a permanent yellow at the moment. What's going on?
We're coming up back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
What have we got left? 5 drivers. Well, good recovery after that spin that happened out of nowhere that I did not react to at all.
We're coming up to back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
That's what it felt like, Lounsey. And then I sent it around again, like turning it around. Did like a kind of 360 one way, then the other took off again. But yeah, it's really, really, really fucking hard to juggle the tyre temperature in this race because of the time that stands still, 40 fucking degree or 38.7 degree weather. Very, very hard to
No mistake,
look after the
it's
tyres.
tiny. Last lap, so bring it home. Back marker ahead.
But yeah, it's a painful race, this one. It's like doing a Manu race here. GTWS, one set of tyres. It's one where consistency is very
All
much
over the track a few
needed,
laps back, so be
required.
careful getting past.
Yeah, smashing up the rating for this. 3 races, 3 wins, 3 poles. No, you asked the Group 5. I threw in the Group C, thinking that the eras would make the cars suitable for racing around each other, but nah. Should have been one make for either or. But yeah, it's all good, man. Like, they're a different type of category, and one that people, like, in those situations, like, the Group C's, like, there was a Sauber that just speared straight down, like, anyone who drives the Group C's like that, like, then they're fucked. Like, and having those open lobbies, you're always going to get gooses like that. But yeah, I just looked at the time and knew I'd be able to get into this if I got out.
Incredible job today. Thanks for the big effort. Big thanks to the crew for their hard work.
And that too, like, How hardcore is that? You could do it every hour, but I mean, you've literally got a 2-minute break between the race. So we need a better lobby, more people. Already getting the class rating up. Why don't I have a class rating there? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, it's glitching. Alright, I think that's going to be me. I am cooked. I need something to eat. Pretty quiet stream too. Barely got over 20. Actually lost a sub throughout that stream, throughout that race too. Which is interesting, don't know why. Xbox user. See if anyone's on. But it's been pretty quiet. But I'll be back later tonight with some Star Wars. Pretty keen. Oh my god. No one, I mean, I could send you to Yaliz, who's someone I used to know from cosplay, and you should fucking probably love her. It'd be random as. She probably won't even notice. Was she playing Pokemon? Lol. Why not? There's no one else on doing anything. For the lols. Go say hello to Yaliz. She's this mad Turkish chick. Australian Turkish chick. She lives in America now. She's not bad to look at either. But she's a hardcore gamer, your typical Twitch girl. Used to be a cosplayer. Grew up in Melbourne though. She's like, oh my god, bro. She sounds like fucking Housos. Sounds like Tula, but she doesn't look like that. So yeah, this will be funny. Anyways, I'm going to go have something to eat. Have some lunch. Thanks for racing, boys. Yeah, we'll see if I'm back on tomorrow. But, I mean, I might be. Sunday morning. We'll see. Have a good one, guys.